Good afternoon from Edinburgh. This is my train back home. 803002, the 1613 Lumo service to London King's Cross, calling at Morpeth, Newcastle, Stevenage and London King's Cross. This is coach A, the London end of the train, with the wheelchair area and the PRM bathroom. This is coach B.
Don't give this to me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you. A small bathroom. This is where they serve catering occasionally in the centre of the train, coach C. This will be my home for the next 4.5 hours. More on that later. Just need to explore the rest of the train. This is coach D. This was my seat for the train journey towards here. Lots of children in that area. The only way to get past them is walking on the outside of the train. Another accessible toilet. Coach E, what would normally be unreserved seating. Instead it's more reserved seats due to the strike action this week. There was strikes yesterday, there'll be more strikes tomorrow and also on Saturday, unfortunately.
You all joining us at Edinburgh Waverley on the 1613.
Not many people sitting in that carriage.
In the luggage areas in coaches B and D. Each coach does have luggage racks as well. Please ensure you do have a valid ticket for this Lumo journey, bearing in mind that tickets for other rail operators may not be accepted and you could be charged. So if you are unsure about your ticket or anything else, please do ask myself, Michelle or Neil, who can be found on the train or on the platform next to coach C.
Here is my seat. Tray table can be extended for a laptop should you have one. These seats are very spacious. Edinburgh is served by Edinburgh Trams, Avanti West Coast, Cross Country, LNER, ScotRail, TransPennine Express, Caledonian Sleeper and Lumo. TransPennine Express services to Manchester Airport via Carlisle and Preston, also to Newcastle via the East Coast Main Line. Cross country either to either to Aberdeen, Glasgow Central, or down south towards Plymouth and Penzance, via the East Coast Main Line towards York, then via Leeds, Sheffield, Birmingham New Street, Bristol Temple Meads, Taunton, and Exeter St David's. Avanti West Coast to London Euston via Birmingham New Street and West Coast Main Line. We are now ready to depart Edinburgh, also served by ScotRail services to various destinations in Scotland. Each seat has one plug socket and two USB power ports.
This service is now ready to depart. Such doors will be closed and locked. Please stand clear.
Also served by Transpennine, actually, yeah, I said that already. LNER services to London King's Cross via the East Coast Main Line, as well as Lumo. Also to Glasgow Central, Aberdeen, Stirling, and Inverness. Also one LNER service per day to Leeds from Aberdeen. Now in the tunnel. Train is proper packed at the moment. There's more airline style seats on Lumo services because they are competing with the aviation industry to try and make sure that less people fly between London and Newcastle or Edinburgh. Approximate journey time back to London should be about 4.5 hours. ScotRail service from Tweed Bank.
Very good afternoon, welcome on board this Lumo service. The 1613 to London King's Cross, calling at Morpeth at 1725, Newcastle at 1742, Stevenage at 2019, and due to arrive into King's Cross at 2045. My name's Neil, and together with Michelle, it's our pleasure to welcome on board. Along with our drivers, Peter and Jim. Here at Lumo, customers and crew safety are particularly important to us. This is a non-smoking service and this does include the use of e-cigarettes. CCTV is in operation. If you do see anything out of place or something suspicious, please contact us myself at the shop, or alternatively you can text the British Transport Police on 61016. See it safe, sorted.
The Transpennine Express Class 802. A couple of them, by the way. Also,
checking all the tickets together with our at-sea trolley service. But I would like to invite you to sit back.
Craigentinny Depot.
Where you can register for further travel. Connect to an onboard Wi-Fi.
Tickets to Edinburgh were £50.60 with a railcard discount. That's £50 and 66 pence. To be fair though, it is actually sunny. Seats are comfortable, inspired, Avanti West Coast inspired Lumo. I mean the seat design on the new refurbished Class 390s that operate on all of the services apart from Wolverhampton to Shrewsbury and Crewe to Chester and North Wales. These are supposed to be replaced by Class 80X family style trains sometime next year, and maybe they'll get transferred to cross country to use on the Edinburgh to Plymouth and Manchester to Bournemouth services. Manchester Piccadilly, Birmingham, that's Musselburgh, served only by ScotRail. And following services. Glasgow Central, Edinburgh, Newcastle, York, Leeds, Sheffield, Derby, Birmingham New Street, Cheltenham Spa, Bristol Temple Meads, Taunton, Exeter St David's, Plymouth, Penzance, and Manchester Piccadilly, Stafford, Wolverhampton, Birmingham New Street, Coventry, Leamington Spa, Banbury, Oxford, Reading, Basingstoke, Southampton Airport Parkway, Southampton Central, Bournemouth routes. Wallyford, ScotRail only. To be fair though, all stations between Edinburgh and Dunbar are only served by ScotRail. It's now 4:20 and we're approximately at 125 miles per hour. Prestonpans, ScotRail. That way we have a bit of scenery. Longniddry, ScotRail only. There's also a traffic light reservation system. Red means it's reserved for the entire journey. Orange means it's available for part of the journey, like someone in seat 61 is only travelling as far as Morpeth. Then the rest of the journey down to King's Cross, that seat is available. Drem, ScotRail only. Like the South Eastern High Speed service I was on 5 days ago, it's packed. That's due to the strike, not the heat wave last week. By far my longest journey of all time, since the 11th of May, London King's Cross to Leeds. There's a reading light on every airline style seat. First option is bright, second option is dimmed, and the last one just turns it off. There's great leg room. East Linton, currently under construction, to be served by ScotRail and TransPennine Express. Possibly an Edinburgh-bound Lumo service. It's a bit strange with Lumo how coach A is at the London end of the train and coach E is at the Edinburgh end. We'll soon be passing through Dunbar, served by Cross Country, LNER, ScotRail and TransPennine Express. Hello Dunbar. Goodbye Dunbar.
old school was all like yeah, they all just like they live comfortably. They want to call it just I need to do that. And I should have done it. I should have done it 3 weeks ago. But I couldn't. Yeah, but then you have to build them up. Then it's cool where you literally but then I hate these relationships. Like why you see if you're gonna try to stick things, just show me the link, and then I'll basically get
Still in Scotland until Berwick-upon-Tweed, which is a few miles north of Berwick. You'll cross the Anglo-Scottish border. Now it's down mostly because of the sun again.
because I just had it. When you like kind of saw it, all the people that you're basically know are like going to be annoying, basically, because they're going to send. And then you've like kind of got the wall. I got a lot of but it's but like a lot of things. I think but then I think the way the schools it's not really they kind of when there were two things I didn't want to go before COVID I used to go
This is a security message. If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it. See it, say it, sorted. A cross-country Voyager en route from Plymouth or Penzance to Edinburgh, Glasgow Central or Aberdeen.
When I was
More amazing scenery. I do like these things on the headrests. No special labels or anything. Anything at all. Reston, currently served by Transpennine Express only, and one of only 2 stations that ScotRail manages but does not serve. The other one being Lockerbie on the West Coast Main Line. ScotRail manages both Reston and Lockerbie but does not serve them, both of which are served by Transpennine Express only. Lockerbie is served by Avanti West Coast in addition to the Transpennine Express services there. Reston recently opened around the end of May this year. An Edinburgh-bound LNER Azuma. Or that could be the 15:30 from probably the 12:30 from London King's Cross to Edinburgh. Definitely not the 15:30 from London King's Cross to Glasgow Central. Just saw some sign back there, I don't know what it was. It was probably interesting. An hour and a half all the way from Edinburgh to Newcastle, about 2 hours 45 from Newcastle to Stevenage. Yep, person checking the tickets is coming. First he was checking the hundreds of children in Coach D. That I would definitely not want to be in. Thankfully, I didn't have a seat reservation for that carriage, otherwise it would have been hell, especially with a misaligned window. Be careful if booking with Lumo, GWR, Transpennine Express, or Hull trains. You might get a seat with a misaligned window like I did today. Ticket man is here. He's not at our seats just yet. Thankfully I have my rail card and e-ticket ready to be scanned. Just taking his time. We're not at Morpeth just yet. It's now 4:50 PM. Over 37 minutes later, 38 now. We are probably close to Berwick-upon-Tweed and the Anglo-Scottish border.
Ready? Thank you.
Berwick-upon-Tweed is only served by cross-country LNER and Transpennine Express.
Ready? You alright?
Trolley. Yeah, there is. As soon as I've done this, I'll be...
This is Berwick-upon-Tweed.
Be as quick as we can.
Cross-country LNER, LNER and Transpennine Express.
Thank you.
Yes, I have my rail card. Thankfully, it's a digital. Is my rail card?
Lovely. Thank you very much, sir.
Good thing it's a digital because if it was plastic, then I could have lost it so easily. Crossing the River Tweed. Yeah, today is Wednesday the 22nd of June. It's now 4:52, been 39 minutes since Edinburgh. Since we left Edinburgh, by the way. Sometimes I like eating ice cubes, especially in this weather. Well, shit. Someone doesn't have a valid ticket for this service. Trolley will come eventually. Once the trolley comes, I'll get some water. Please note, the trolley will eventually make its way towards your seat. Last order will be at Stevenage. I think it's only the IET GWR services that require a seat reservation. Just not the regional services such as Didcot Parkway to Paddington. That's also shared with the Elizabeth line between Reading and Paddington. Paddington for the Bakerloo Circle, District and Hammersmith and City lines, and Elizabeth line services to Abbey Wood via Liverpool Street and Canary Wharf. Ealing Broadway for the Central and District lines, and Elizabeth line services calling at more stations. Hayes and Harlington for Elizabeth line services to Heathrow. West Drayton also served by the Elizabeth line. Slough for GWR services to Windsor and Central, also served by, yep, you guessed it, the Elizabeth line. With Lumo, GWR, Hull Trains and TransPennine Express, you are randomly allocated a seat based on your preferences. With LNER and Avanti West Coast, you can just pick any available seat. Unless it's, you know, the last seat on the train. The last seat available on the train. We are now in England. get these on the Southeastern high-speed services only because the Southeastern high-speed services are not the Class 80X family. Class 80X family only operates with GWR, Hull Trains, LNER, Lumo and Transpennine Express. Transpennine Express mostly Liverpool Lime Street to Newcastle, as well as Newcastle to Edinburgh. Occasionally it may also operate on the following Transpennine Express routes: Manchester Piccadilly to Huddersfield, Huddersfield to Leeds, Manchester Airport to Redcar Central and Saltburn via Manchester Oxford Road, Manchester Victoria, Huddersfield, Leeds, York, Northallerton and Yarmouth. Yeah, the same is also said for Grand Central. You are randomly allocated a seat based on your preferences. Transpennine Express Class 802 could also operate on services from Manchester Airport to Glasgow Central and Edinburgh via Preston and Carlisle, as well as Liverpool Lime Street to Preston and Glasgow Central, and Liverpool Lime Street to Scarborough or even York to Scarborough. It is 5 PM. Follow us on Twitter and Facebook or visit lumo.co.uk. This train is also nicknamed the Lumo Zoomer by Jed Kendry on Twitter. It's a great name, even if it's probably not a brand name. Transpennine Express called a Class 802's De Nova 1. Hull Trains Paragon, LNER Azuma, and GWR IUT. I did have a couple of snacks on here. There's hardly anything to write home about. First I opted for Kit Kat, crisps and Iron Brew, and later on I opted for a can of Brewdog, shortbread, or I don't know what it's called, but it's good, as well as some crisps. It was like last minute catering before Edinburgh, similar to on an aircraft where it's like last minute before landing.
Yeah, that one in 80, but when you do, it's on the like Twitter,
Lumo have been great so far, bang on time arrival at Edinburgh. Bit of a delay at leaving King's Cross, but that was likely due to congestion, so Lumo aren't to blame for everything, especially with the ongoing strikes at Chathill, served only by Northern, and only once or twice a day, even up to 3 times a day. Shortest distance between journeys on Lumo is between Morpeth and Newcastle. Longest distance between Newcastle and Stevenage or London King's Cross depends on the train you're travelling on, as not all Lumo services call at Stevenage. My northbound train to Edinburgh didn't. Cross Country, LNER, Northern and Transpennine Express all come together at Alnmouth, Morpeth, Newcastle, Durham, Darlington, York, Leeds and Doncaster. We're not at Alnmouth just yet, so it's probably fine. Alnmouth, Cross Country, LNER, Northern and Transpennine Express. That back there was Alnmouth. I'm sure of it. We're supposed to arrive into platform 5 at King's Cross. Another LNER Azima en route to Edinburgh. Acklington, Northern only.
Good afternoon. Due to limited time before we reach Morpeth and Newcastle, we won't be coming out with the new Newcastle, so if you would like anything in the meantime, please pop the sales in Courtesy and we'll be happy to give you anything you need.
Give you, please.
We have the trolley in Courtesy if anyone would like any refreshments. Once we've left Newcastle,
I was going to take that out to the bin.
Where is the bin?
It could be at the end of each carriage.
Oh, okay. Thank you. We have a cashless service, but we accept all major credit and debit cards. Thank you.
Just want... Not going far. I was looking. Can I have a bottle of water, please? I was just looking for a bin. That's not mine, it's someone else's. I was doing it for them.
I'm sorry.
I can't get all my stuff.
Yeah, logged in.
Yes, you will be able to just 1 second. So,
I'll just get quickly logged in and we'll be able to get you anything you need. Because I know you've been waiting, haven't you?
That's all right.
Then it won't.
We've had problems with the tickets and everything. And I thought yeah, I think there's been a lot of extra tickets on today that shouldn't have been on today, so it's been flagging them up on the system. And then the network's been down, like the phone network, so it hasn't been connected. So it's been one of those days. One of those days, hasn't it, Neil?
That certainly has.
First time on Lumo.
What was it?
Second time actually. First time was to Edinburgh from London.
You just said, what was it you wanted?
Do you have any coffee?
I can do you a coffee, yeah?
Yes, one cappuccino coffee.
Oh, you don't have cappuccino, it's just instant coffee, I'm afraid.
That's fine, that's all right. That'll go. And maybe one of these shortbread cookies. That's all.
Sorry, I was getting a bottle of water.
Yes, I've got you a bottle of water there, so you have
In 2 seconds, just waiting for it to connect.
pop it there, just.
I think it's just the signal today. So
Some milk and sugar with a coffee, sir.
Just a little bit of milk, no sugar. Thank you.
it's just not connected.
That's for the bottle of water. £1.70. Good.
I'm on the Wi-Fi.
I won't even get onto Wi-Fi.
Then between Newcastle and London or Stevenage, the trolley just goes through the train.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Because I was on the train towards Edinburgh.
Sometimes it won't towards Edinburgh because we haven't got the time to take it all the way through.
Okay.
But on the way from we usually do it from the King's Cross upwards.
Between Newcastle and King's Cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did the whole train on the leg to King's Cross to Newcastle.
Yeah, south of Newcastle.
Yeah.
Milk.
Thank you very much.
But we do try and get through again if we can, because we're very limited.
Pegswood or Widdrington. Widdrington served by Northern and Transpennine Express.
Absolutely.
I'll just take this back and I'll just come
Of
back.
course, of
Yeah, sure,
course.
so, yeah.
No problem.
You might just have to get on for your shoe. This rate, I'm going to forge it if you can't get on.
Just do my head.
Yeah, I want to know what way I will, because otherwise can't be able to. Right.
I'm getting off in London.
How are you? Jolly good.
Yes.
Me too.
Pegswood is before Morpeth.
Very good afternoon. Just to inform everyone that the next station call will be Morpeth in a few minutes' time. Morpeth is our next station call. If you are leaving us here, please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you, checking under the seat in front of you.
Take it, my love, because
Cover
it's not
stowages
connected,
and
so I'll
the
figure it
luggage
out.
Thank
bags
you.
at the end of the coaches.
I'll pay
Once
later.
again, Morpeth is our next station
Never mind.
call. The platform will be on the left-hand side in the direction of travel.
Thank you.
Sorry. Finally, a bottle of water. I'm getting off in London, not here. Or we must have passed through Pegswood, which is northern only. Back there.
Once again, good afternoon. Just arriving into Morpeth. They say the platform will be on the left-hand side in the direction of travel. When leaving the train, please do mind the step between the train and the platform edge there is a step down. Thank you very much for travelling with us this afternoon, and we hope you have a very pleasant evening. Thank you.
Widdrington we must have passed at some point in our journey. Morpeth, served by cross-country, LNER, Northern and Transpennine Express. Northern services go to Carlisle. You getting on? Never mind. This is Morpeth. This train is for London King's Cross, calling at Newcastle, Stevenage and London King's Cross. A map of Northern's network. I'm not going to view it because this is not my stop. That means we must be ready to depart. We're not leaving just yet, so
Service now ready to depart. Doors will be closed and locked. Please stand clear of the doors. Thank you.
this train is ready to depart. Morpeth. Next stop, Newcastle.
Monday, because it was quite warm.
Excuse me, can I take that?
I left mine. Your one's
I'll do that. I'll stretch my legs again at Newcastle and Stevenage.
Both those customers join us at Morpeth. Our next station call will be Newcastle at 17:42, Stevenage at 20:19, and due to arrive into London King's Cross at 20:45.
Does take some time for the ice to melt. Catering might be available on Hull train services, but only to first class passengers. Cramlington, Northern and Transpennine Express. phone does manage to survive the entire journey all the way from Edinburgh to King's Cross, and I could do Avanti West Coast from Euston to Glasgow Central, or maybe with TransPennine Express from Manchester Airport or Liverpool Lime Street to Glasgow Central, or Manchester Airport to Edinburgh via Preston and Carlisle, or Northern from Barrow-in-Furness to Carlisle, maybe Barrow-in-Furness to Manchester Airport. If Grand Central did have Class 800 trains, then it'd be electric power only from London King's Cross to Doncaster or Northallerton, diesel power only Doncaster to Bradford Interchange and Northallerton to Sunderland, cross country electric power Glasgow Central and Edinburgh to York, as well as Birmingham New Street to Bromsgrove, although cross country does not serve Bromsgrove. Then diesel power only Bromsgrove to Penzance, as well as Birmingham New Street to Fitzwilliam. Also electric power Fitzwilliam to Leeds, although cross country does not serve Fitzwilliam. Diesel power again Leeds to York and Haymarket to Aberdeen. Diesel power Bournemouth to Reading, and also Chelsea to Coventry. Electric power Manchester Piccadilly to Coventry and Chelsea to Reading. Chelsea is only served by GWR and not cross country. All stations between Peterborough and London King's Cross are served by Thameslink and Great Northern. Welham Green, Brookmans Park, Hadley Wood, Alexandra Palace, Hornsey and Haringey are only served by the latter, not the former. The former uses Class 700 on all services, Class 700 trains on all services. The latter uses Class 387's King's Cross to King's Lynn via Cambridge and Ely, as well as Class 717s from Moorgate to Welwyn Garden City and Stevenage via Hertford North.
We will shortly be arriving into Newcastle. Newcastle will be our next station call. The platform will be on the right hand side in the direction of travel. When leaving the train, please mind the step between the train and the platform edges. There will be a step down. Once again, if you have any luggage, please make sure you take this with you. Checking under the seats in front of you, the overhead stowages, leave luggage racks at the end of the coaches.
Sorry, I'm just...
Once again, Newcastle is our next station call.
I was going to stretch my legs once the train stops at Newcastle.
Touch with one of the station staff, or alternatively, text British Transport, please on 61016. Say sorted. Once again, it's been a pleasure looking after you today. Thank you for travelling with us, and we hope we see you again in the not too distant future. On behalf of myself and the show, we'd like to thank you for travelling with us, and have a great evening. Thank you.
So I'm just gonna stretch my legs, if that's okay.
I
Excuse me, please. I'll go over there. Just passed through Manors, served by the Tyne and Wear Metro and Northern services between Morpeth and Carlisle via Newcastle. Newcastle served by the Tyne and Wear Metro, Cross Country, LNER, Northern, Transpennine Express and Lumo. Morpeth back there is also served by Lumo, forgot to say that earlier. Then we'll be non-stop to Stevenage. It's this side actually, but I'm not getting off. We're now stopping at what appears to be a red signal. That just happens whenever the train stops. The door seals disengage. Unfortunately, it's not the same on the southeastern high-speed services from Pancras to Margate and Ramsgate. This is for the unlikely event that we have to evacuate the train. It just happens when the train accelerates. These seals, door seals, engage. And they disengage once the train stops. Newcastle at the middle halfway point. 2 more stops, Stevenage and King's Cross, London King's Cross. Hello and welcome on board this Lumo service to London King's Cross, calling at Stevenage and London King's Cross. Seat reservations are mandatory on
Okay,
this
good.
service.
If you're all joining us here at Newcastle, this is your 1747, sorry, Lumo service.
747.
To King's Cross. Calling at Stevenage and arriving in Linton, King's Cross at approximately 20:45.
Would
We
have
are
been
expecting a busy service today, so please definitely utilise all areas for baggage. Any small pieces to go under the seats in front of you. The overhead storage racks can accommodate medium-sized cases, so if you can pop any of those up there, and any large cases only in the luggage areas in coaches B and C. If you aren't sure of your ticket or anything else, please do ask myself or Neil, who can be found on the train or on the platform by coach
nothing,
C.
it's just for personal use.
Once again, this is your 1747
Nothing.
Lumo service to London King's Cross.
Or if you ask permission
Calling
first.
at Stevenage and arriving into London King's Cross at approximately 20:45. Thank you. As I see, we are expecting
We're not
busy
leaving
service
just yet.
today, so can I kindly ask that you utilise all space in the baggage? Thanks so much. Thank you.
Imagine that's an LNER service or from London over there. Calling at, could be calling at Berwick and Edinburgh or Alnmouth and Edinburgh, or just simply non-stop to Edinburgh. Not leaving. That train over there is calling at Edinburgh only, train and platform 3. This is the 1743 LNER Azuma service to Edinburgh, calling at Edinburgh only, formed of 9 carriages. Yeah, with catering between Morpeth and Edinburgh, you have to go to the centre of the train. Between Newcastle and Stevenage or London, King's Cross, the trolley just passes through the train itself. Once again, Newcastle is served by the Tyne and Wear Metro, including services to Newcastle International Airport. Then there's Cross Country, LNER, Northern, Transpennine Express and Lumo.
Calling at Stevenage and London King's Cross only. We are expecting a busy service, so if I can ask if you could kindly utilise all the space in the baggage. Any smaller
I'll just put it on my seat and I'll stand for the one
any medium
Very fine. I thought it's small.
I imagine we are ready to leave. Well, that train is.
Very good evening and happy Wednesday to everybody that's joined us today at Newcastle. My name is Steve, your customer driver today on the 1747 bus from Newcastle, the London King's Cross, calling at Stevenage. Please be aware we only stop at Stevenage and London King's Cross. With that in mind, now as we're ready for our departure, can I ask all passengers please stand well clear of the doors, as the doors are about to close. I repeat, please stand well clear of the doors, because the doors now being closed and now for departure. Thank you very much.
Great announcements there, thank you, guard. I mean, train guard. That was the 1743 LNER Azuma leaving for Edinburgh only. It's okay, this train is not ready to leave just yet. Hello and welcome on board this Lumo service to London King's Cross. Calling at Stevenage and London King's Cross. Goodbye Newcastle. Hope to see you again at some point in the near future. Maybe once we go faster, the door seals will engage. A northern service presumably awaiting departure for Carlisle from platform 9. Another one over in platform 12. There's also another one in platform 10. Back to my seat. An Edinburgh bound Lumo service is over there. Excuse me, please. Just left Newcastle.
Very good afternoon, welcome on board this Lumo service to London King's Cross, the 1747 service. Calling at Stevenage at 2019 and due to arrive into London King's Cross at 2045.
Now crossing the River Tyne.
My name's Neil, along with Michelle, and Tom, our driver, will be taking you down to King's Cross. We'll shortly be coming through doing a ticket inspection, followed by an unseen trolley service. Safety here at Lumo is very important to us. With that in mind, we do have CCTV cameras fitted in each coach and vestibule. This is also a non-smoking service, and this does include the use of e-cigarettes. If you do see anything suspicious or out of place, please let one of us know, or alternatively you can contact the British Transport Police on 61016. Say sorted. But for now, just like to sit back, relax, and enjoy the service down to London and the views. Thank you.
Supposed to pass through Chesterley Street, Durham, Darlington, Northallerton, Thirsk, York, Doncaster, Retford, Newark Northgate, Grantham, Peterborough, Huntingdon, St Neots, Sandy, Biggleswade, Arlesey and Hedgen before our penultimate stop, Stevenage. After Stevenage we'll pass through Nebworth, Welwyn North, Welwyn Garden City, Hatfield, Welham Green, Brookmans Park, Potter's Bar, Hadley Wood, New Barnet, Oakleigh Park, New Southgate, Alexandra Palace, Hornsey, Haringey and Finsbury Park before our final stop, King's Cross. Transpennine Express service from Liverpool Lime Street to Newcastle. Must have passed through Chathill Street, served by Cross Country, Northern and Transpennine Express. Will eventually pass through Durham, served by Cross Country, LNER, Northern and Transpennine Express. According to the National Rail Map.
Good luck. Good luck.
What have you got? Mira, mira, Khalia. Where's Mira? Where's Mira? You managed to. Sorry.
We'll soon be passing through Durham, served by all stations and all stations train operators route map on the National Rail website. nationalrail.co.uk, stations and on train and rail maps. We're definitely passing through Durham right now, served by Cross Country, LNER, Northern and Transpennine Express. Goodbye Durham, see you in a future video hopefully.
Newcastle or Morpeth, please? Any tickets from Newcastle or Morpeth?
I got on in Edinburgh.
You did indeed, sir, yes, thank you. Any tickets from
He's just checking for those who got on in Morpeth or Newcastle.
Yeah. No, I'm going back.
Hopefully I'll be able to get some more snacks once the trolley comes back again. This trolley only appears south of Newcastle down to London King's Cross. No catering available between Newcastle and Morpeth due to the short distance between the aforementioned stations. Then you have to go to the centre of the train if you're travelling between Morpeth and Edinburgh. Still too hot. We're now approaching Darlington, but we're not stopping here. An LNER Azuma bound for Edinburgh. This is Darlington, served by Cross Country, LNER, Northern and Transpennine Express. Northern services to Bishop Auckland, Middlesbrough, Redcar Central and Saltburn. At least we're not going through the station platform like last time.
Yes. The internet, yeah,
as in when I went to Edinburgh today.
You have to register though.
I registered. I already have an account.
Right, yeah. Then it keeps dropping out. Unfortunately, there's not a great deal we can do with it. I think it's network wide with the Thirsk group.
She's put his details in, isn't it?
Yeah, he said he's registered, yeah.
I was helping them earlier.
They're likely explaining the problems of the catering service on board this train today. Now we're probably waiting for another train in front of us to clear out first.
Good evening, Steve, customer driver speaking. Just to inform you, we're just stopped out at Red. Oh, of course, we're just running early today, so please do not delay. We will be at King's Cross on time. Thank you very much.
Apparently, we arrived a bit too early. Don't worry, we'll be at King's Cross on time according to our onboard driver.
Mind your legs, please.
Over there on the far left is an Edinburgh-bound LNER Azuma arriving into Darlington. Finally on the move again. It's only been 5 minutes, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Considering we were, according to the driver, too early. a cross-country Voyager en route to Edinburgh, or it could also be en route to Glasgow Central or Aberdeen. You have the countryside. Of Yorkshire, North Yorkshire. That line used to go to Kirkby Stephen on the Settle to Carlisle line, the one back there, or Horton in Ribblesdale. And there is a coal train as we pass through Northallerton, served by LNER, Transpennine Express and Grand Central. Hopefully we'll see you in a future video at some point, Northallerton, such as Newcastle to Liverpool Lime Street. Soon we'll pass through Thirsk, served by Transpennine Express and Grand Central. Northallerton served by semi-fast LNER services between London and Edinburgh. Transpennine Express services Liverpool Lime Street to Newcastle and Manchester Airport to Redcar Central, as well as Grand Central services from London King's Cross to Sunderland, and Thirsk, Transpennine Express, Manchester Airport to Redcar Central and Grand Central London King's Cross to Sunderland. York, served by various northern services, York to Leeds and Blackpool North, as well as Hull, and also York to Leeds via Harrogate, York to Leeds via Micklefield, East Garforth and Crossgates. Cross Country is where Cross Country leaves the East Coast Main Line. York is where Cross Country services leave the East Coast Main Line before continuing onwards towards Leeds, Sheffield, Derby, Birmingham New Street, Cheltenham Spa, Bristol Temple Meads, Taunton, Exeter, St David's, Paignton, Plymouth and Penzance. That there was Thirsk, served by Transpennine Express and Grand Central. no catering on board this service due to technical difficulties. Then we'll slow down as we approach York, but not stopping. York is also served by Transpennine Express services from Scarborough to York, as well as Liverpool Lime Street sometimes. Also Newcastle to Liverpool Lime Street services leaving the East Coast Main Line, as well as Redcar Central to Manchester Airport. A freight train outside of the York area. finally on the move again. Skelton Bridge Junction. Grand Central service en route from London King's Cross to Sunderland, by the way. We're now passing York, served by Cross Country, LNER, Northern and Transpennine Express, and also Grand Central, but not Lumo. National Railway Museum in York. Lots of old trains from back in the day, before I even existed. Platform 8, a Northern Class 170, a awaiting departure for Leeds via Harrogate. Hello York. Sorry we can't stop today, but over there is a northern service awaiting departure for Hull. And I imagine it is an LNER service en route from London King's Cross to Edinburgh. Goodbye York, hopefully we'll see you all next time. Northern Class 155 en route from Leeds or Hull to York. The difference between the Class 156 and the Class 158 is that the 156 has sliding doors like the 150. While the 155 has plug style doors that's similar to the 153. disaster. If I'd accidentally pressed the stop recording button.
Đi cho anh xem với nha. Anh này máy anh lúc này rớt phát về một góc một cái bể nát luôn. Máy anh lúc này rớt cái bể nát luôn. Nát vào bên góc luôn. Nói kiểu mệt này lên góc luôn. Em điền đâu rồi? Em điền đâu? Điền vừa vào đây rồi. Anh biết nào số mấy đấy? Anh còn 2 tiếng nữa mới đến đây. Hả? Chị anh đi từ lúc 4 giờ mà. Anh lúc này mua một đống luôn vặt nha. Mua một đống nhưng mà anh tính là lên là cái chỗ shop tàu to mua nhưng mà không có thời gian nhưng anh lại shop tàu rồi anh mua mấy đồ vặt về cho anh. Về coi hết tỉnh có bật không? Anh thấy hồi sáng anh cảm thấy máy không bật hết tỉnh nhưng mà vẫn có nước nóng á. Không biết là mình có bật hay không nhưng mà anh cũng kiểm tra bởi vì nghĩ là tại ra hôm nay không bật cái đó lên và vẫn có nước nóng. Anh có thể có điều thì lên check lại. Hôm nay là kiểu như này. đô thêm mình quan trọng giúp số tự nhiên nhiều gì nữa.
We're now passing through Doncaster, served by Cross Country East Midlands Railway, LNER Northern Transpennine Express,
Cô đều của ba, nghe cô đều.
Grand Central, Hull trains and bus services to Doncaster Sheffield Airport. Platform 4 is an LNER Azuma en route from London King's Cross to Edinburgh. Doncaster, I'll see you on the 1st of July on my way to Leeds. LNER Azuma en route to Harrogate calls at Doncaster. There's a Transpennine Express Class 68 Nova 3 and a couple of LNER Class 91 locomotives. Transpennine Express Nova 3 is formed of a Class 68 5 Mark 5A carriages and a Mark 5A, and being a driving trailer. Trolley's on its way at the moment. If you want anything, this is your chance. I mean, my chance specifically.
Any drinks or snacks? Any aftershaves, perfumes, watches, pina coladas,
And some crisps.
Well, I'll get your water from you first. Would you like salt and vinegar or cheese and onion, my love?
Cheese and onion.
cheese and onion, sir. There you go.
And some sparkling wine.
And some salt and vinegar as well, so yeah?
No.
Sparkling wine.
Oh, sparkling, I'll beg your pardon. Prosecco.
Yes.
Sparkling wine.
Yes.
Very delicate bouquet, sir, brewed on the touch of impudence, that one there.
Thank
There you go.
Is that everything?
There's
for
a
you?
cup there for
Yes,
you, sir.
thank you.
Thank you.
Any biscuits or anything?
White coffee, sir.
Some Kit Kat, please.
Kit Kat. There we are. Put that on there for you.
Thank you.
Is 2 minutes enough for you?
3 hours into the journey, and time for some snacks. Just not the. Just give me a moment, please.
So I've got coffee, salt and vinegar, and a cheese and onion for the lady and gentleman, please. Yes. 2 flaming sambucas, 1 strawberry daiquiri, and then Amiga Seamaster.
Also paying for the water from earlier because.
Costly, yeah, come on. Goes without saying, doesn't it? Hey, thank you.
Lovely. Is that everything for you?
Prosecco.
Would you like a receipt? Yes, enjoy. Thank you.
Fill your pocket, will we do? Are they cards?
Đấy,
Got Sonic out, got Brewdog, or if you want something like
đây cô đưa về cá nó không biết là em kể sẽ số cá đấy là đều
got still, sir. Put models in that.
Thank you. Total of £10.85 altogether for the Kit Kat, Prosecco and crisps. Not much to write home about, just
anh cảm thấy em không làm cái đó lời giải, không thoải mái, hay là về mà không thoải mái.
3 hours into the journey, I assume there's another hour and a half to go. Yep, there is an hour and a half to go.
Thở với nhau nó không kiểu mà cần không được vui vẻ với nhau, có làm việc lắm.
Yeah, the trolley mostly starts in the Doncaster area.
Anh thì chiều anh đi làm, anh hiện tại là hết cái gì. Đấy mà mình được làm được nhiều thứ ấy. Nhiều thứ đó, đôi khi mình cũng có đợt không muốn hỏi nhiều. Kiểu chắc là mới đấy là điểm, xong rồi kiểu muốn làm nó nhanh. Hiện tại thì anh cứ 500 rưỡi thôi, nhưng mà đến lúc mà anh làm được hết tất cả một bộ hoàn chỉnh thì anh sẽ lên được 600 thôi.
Retford, LNER, Northern and Hull trains. from falling down the train. Christine, wake up. Multitasking. Not always a very easy thing to do. Lots of LNER Azimers.
Mình dán cái móng lên không, mình cắt cái xếp này để cho cần tiếp mình lên là xong luôn. Rửa sơ sơ nhẹ nhẹ là được.
Prosecco. That was good, the Prosecco.
Đó là chắc nấu anh đây là phải nấu được tùy bà. Chắc là
Definitely prefer this over beer.
6 tháng đi chơi.
No, you don't. No, you.
Nói mẹ ăn uống cái gì nữa. Đâu nữa. Là sao?
Just a little bit left. See if I can survive for another hour and 20 minutes. Nothing to drink.
Hai cái.
Sorry, just
Hai cái nó xịt. Quá được, cái đường. Đây.
right, get the
Về tới nó rồi chứ nữa. Về tới nhá. Giờ về nó kìa đó. Chà, là được 34 rồi. Anh mà có 34 đó về nhà tôi nằm rồi.
Now approaching Newark Northgate, but we're not stopping here. Served only by LNER and East Midlands Railway. East Midlands Railway services to Lincoln. In Lincoln, you can change for East Midlands Railway services to Cleethorpes and also Saxby, Gainsborough Road and Doncaster. That back there was Newark Northgate, which we'll see on the 1st of July. The day that 2 more episodes of Stranger Things Season 4 get released. The last one being about almost 2.5 hours long. We don't need this anymore as the sun is now setting. It will be night time by the time we reach King's Cross. Multiple termini in the London, Paddington, Bakerloo, Circle, District and Hammersmith and City lines, Elizabeth line and GWR, Marylebone, Bakerloo line and Chiltern Railways, also served by the Circle, Hammersmith and City, Jubilee and Metropolitan lines from Baker Street, Euston, Bakerloo, Euston, Northern and Victoria lines, London Overground, Avanti West Coast, London North Western Railway and Caledonian Sleeper, as well as the Circle, Hammersmith and City and Metropolitan lines from Euston Square. King's Cross and St Pancras, Circle, Hammersmith and City, Metropolitan, Northern Piccadilly and Victoria lines and Thameslink. From St Pancras only, East Midlands Railway, South Eastern High Speed and Eurostar to mainland Europe, including Paris and Brussels, in France and Belgium respectively. It's just a cup. Thank you. From King's Cross only, Great Northern, LNER, Lumo, Grand Central FR trains. Moorgate, Circle, Hammersmith and City, Metropolitan and Northern lines, the Elizabeth line and Great Northern, Liverpool Street, Central, Circle, Hammersmith and City and Metropolitan lines, the Elizabeth line, Greater Anglia, London Overground. Actually, Liverpool Street is the Central, Circle, Hammersmith and City and Metropolitan lines, the Elizabeth line, London Overground, Greater Anglia and Stansted Express, as well as the C2C exclusively on Saturdays and Sundays. Fenchurch Street only served by C2C, as well as the Circle and District lines from Tower Hill and the DLR from Tower Gateway. Cannon Street, Circle and District lines and the South Eastern, London Bridge, Jubilee and Northern lines, Southern, South Eastern and Thameslink. Charing Cross, Bakerloo and Northern lines and South Eastern, also served by the Circle and District lines from Embankment. Waterloo, Bakerloo, Jubilee, Northern and Waterloo and City lines, and South Western Railway, as well as South Eastern from Waterloo East. And last but not least, Victoria, Circle, District and Victoria lines, Southern including Gatwick Express and South Eastern. Liverpool Street, Greater Anglia also includes the previously mentioned Stansted Express. Paddington is the Bakerloo, Circle, District and Hammersmith and City lines, the Elizabeth line, GWR, Heathrow Express and also the Central line from Lancaster Gate. raincoat with me just in case it would be cold in Edinburgh. But it was boiling hot all day today. We shall soon pass Grantham, served by LNER, East Midlands Railway and Hull Trains. East Midlands Railway services between Norwich and Liverpool Lime Street, and also between Skegness and Nottingham, the latter of which reverses here. The former runs on the East Coast Main Line between here and Peterborough. That there is definitely a Nottingham to Skegness service. Only those services have 2 carriages per train. Hello Grantham, LNER, East Midlands Railway and Hull Trains. Goodbye Grantham, see you on the 1st of July. Some through stations in London outside of Zone 1. Stratford, Central and Jubilee lines, DLR, the Elizabeth line, London Overground, Greater Anglia and also C2C exclusively on Saturdays and Sundays. Barking, District and Hammersmith and City lines, London Overground and C2C. West Ham, District, Hammersmith and City and Jubilee lines, the DLR and C2C. Clapham Junction, London Overground, Southern and South Western Railway. Wembley Central, Bakerloo Line, London Overground, London North Western Railway and the Southern, same with Harrow and Wilston. Watford Junction, however, Bakerloo Line, London Overground, Avanti West Coast, London North Western Railway, Southern and Caledonian Sleeper. Finsbury Park, Piccadilly and Victoria lines, Thameslink and Great Northern. Other major stations in Zone 1. Farringdon, Circle, Hammersmith and City and Metropolitan lines, the Elizabeth line and Thameslink. City Thameslink, Thameslink as well as the Central line from St Paul's. Blackfriars, Circle and the District lines and Thameslink. Tottenham Court Road, Central and Northern lines and the Elizabeth line. Bond Street, Central and Jubilee lines and the Elizabeth line. The Elizabeth line station at Bond Street will open in October. Central, Circle, District, Northern and Waterloo and City lines and DLR. Major stations in London outside of Zone 1: Whitechapel, District and Hammersmith and City lines, the Elizabeth line and London Overground. Canary Wharf, Jubilee line, DLR and the Elizabeth line. Custom House, DLR and the Elizabeth line. Woolwich and Woolwich Arsenal. The former is only served by the Elizabeth line, while the latter is served by the DLR, including services to London City Airport, South Eastern and Thameslink. Stratford International, DLR, including services to London City Airport and South Eastern. Each airport has a unique three-letter IATA International Air Transport Association code. London City Airport has LCY, LGW Gatwick, LHR Heathrow, LTN Luton, STN Stansted and SEN Southend. Other airports in the UK: DSA, Doncaster, Sheffield, LBA, Leeds, Bradford, EDI, Edinburgh, GLA, Glasgow, NWI, Norwich, MAN, Manchester, ABD or ABZ, Aberdeen, INV, Inverness. Because of the nature of the journey between Edinburgh, that there was a Norwich to Liverpool Lime Street East Midlands Railway service. And I was saying, due to the nature of the journey today from Edinburgh to London King's Cross, processing the video will take longer than you'd expect. The trolley has come back once again, but this time no more snacks for me. Not until I at least arrive into King's Cross. will soon be passing through but not stopping at Peterborough. Served by Thameslink and Great Northern Cross Country, East Midlands Railway, Greater Anglia and LNER. Definitely closing in on Peterborough, but we're not stopping. Buying a quote-unquote first-class ticket for any of the following train operators in the UK is an absolute rip-off. Great Northern, Thameslink, Gatwick Express, Heathrow Express, although Heathrow Express calls theirs business first. £32 one way and business first, regardless of whether or not you have a rail card. And back to that, Southern, Southeastern, Southwestern Railway, apart from certain routes, Waterloo to Exeter, St David's, Salisbury. An East Midlands Railway service en route from Liverpool Lime Street to Norwich. Hello East Midlands Railway. Goodbye East Midlands Railway. Or it could be en route from Lincoln to Peterborough. Yeah, do not buy a first class ticket with any of the following train operating companies: Thameslink and Great Northern, Southern, Southeastern, Southwestern Railway, Gatwick Express, Stansted Express, or Heathrow Express, or even the Gatwick Express, or even Greater Anglia, unless it's London Liverpool Street to Norwich on one of the Class 745 trains. I thought we'd be passing through Peterborough at around 100 miles per hour, but that never happened. We are almost at our penultimate stop, Stevenage. Hello, Peterborough. See you on the 1st of July, Peterborough. That there is a cross-country Class 170 en route from Stansted Airport to Birmingham New Street. An ex-Gatwick Express Class 387 now operating off Great Northern. A couple of additional Great Northern Class 387s. Peterborough served by cross-country services between Birmingham New Street and Stansted Airport via Cambridge. East Midlands Railway services between Peterborough and Lincoln via Spalding, as well as East Midlands Railway services between Norwich and Liverpool Lime Street via Ely, Grantham, Nottingham, Alfreton, Chesterfield, Sheffield, Stockport, Manchester Piccadilly, Manchester Oxford Road, Warrington Central, Liverpool South Parkway and Liverpool Lime Street. Greater Anglia services to and from Ipswich via Ely and Bury St Edmunds. Thameslink services to and from Horsham via Redhill. Great Northern services occasionally to and from King's Cross. That day you just saw was a Great Northern service en route from King's Cross to Peterborough. With LNER services, you can reserve a seat up to 5 minutes before departure, regardless of what your origin station is. Seat reservations are mandatory on Avanti West Coast, Caledonian Sleeper, LNER, Transpennine Express and Lumo services. Same with Grand Central, GWR only on IET services and Hull trains. rubbish is coming. I got lots of rubbish. Enjoy.
Cheers.
In about 20 minutes time we should be arriving at our penultimate stop, Stevenage, for Thameslink services to Peterborough, Cambridge, Horsham and Brighton, Great Northern services to Moorgate via Hertford North and also LNER services to London, King's Cross, Leeds, York and Lincoln. Occasionally some other places too, you know. And on Sundays only, Hull trains services to Grantham, Retford, Doncaster, Selby, Howden, Rough, Hull, Cottingham and Beverley. Once again, we can never forget how amazing this legroom is. No one can forget how amazing it truly is. Best choice of entertainment. Who am I kidding? There is no screen here. Or there, or out there. An amazing sunset out there. Hull train service en route to Beverley or Hull. Huntingdon, Thameslink and Great Northern. Platform 3, Peterborough only. Platform 2, stations to Horsham via Redhill. Or, in today's case, London King's Cross. I'd recommend only using this if you have a book. Fortunately or unfortunately, I didn't bring any today. If I can record this journey, then I can definitely record Newcastle to Liverpool Lime Street with Transpennine Express services, calling at Chesterley Street, most trains but not all of them. Durham, Darlington, Northallerton, York, Leeds, Dewsbury, Huddersfield, Manchester, Victoria, Newton-le-Willows, Lee Green, and Liverpool Lime Street. It's really packed if you look at the overhead luggage racks. We should be near St Neots. About 40 minutes until we arrive into King's Cross. St Neots, Thameslink and Great Northern. Thameslink service en route from King's Cross to Peterborough. Intercity 225 en route to Leeds. Thameslink and Great Northern. Biggleswade, Thameslink and Great Northern. Sea, Thameslink and Great Northern. almost at Hitchin, which is served by Thameslink and Great Northern, by the way. This is Hitchin, only served by Thameslink and Great Northern.
We will shortly be arriving into Stevenage. Stevenage is our next station call. The platform will be on the left-hand side in the direction of travel. And once again, if you are leaving us here, please do mind your step between the train and the platform edge. If you do see anything suspicious or out of place, please contact a member of the platform staff or alternatively text British Travel, please 61016 see it and Swansea. Once again, Stevenage is our next station call. When you do leave us here, please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you, checking under the seat in front of you, the overhead stowages and the luggage compartments at the end of the coaches. On behalf of myself and the show, we'd like to thank you for travelling with us today, and we do look forward to seeing you again in the not too distant future. Take care and have a very good evening. Thanks.
Sorry, I stretched my legs. Sorry. Excuse me, please. Sorry. Stevenage, served by Thameslink and Great Northern, LNER, Lumo, and Hull trains. This is our penultimate stop. An Azuma of LNER, whether it's a Class 800 or Class 801. Must be the 2006 to Lincoln. Please do not board the train now approaching platform 2. This train is not for public use. Please do not board this train. This is Stevenage. That didn't take long, did it?
Right, so once again, very good evening to all our Lumo passengers today. I'm Steve, your customer driver. We are now ready to depart this station, which is indeed Stevenage. We are now ready to depart for London King's Cross, so I can ask all passengers to stand well clear the doors. As the doors are about to close, please stand well clear the doors. The doors now closing. Next stop, London King's Cross. Thank you.
Holy shit, I was just blown away by that. Excuse me, please. Just need to chill for the next. Sorry. Can I sit down, please? Knabworth, Thameslink and Great Northern. Some scenery over an amazing sunset. Welwyn North, Thameslink and Great Northern. Thameslink service en route from St Pancras or Cambridge to Peterborough. A couple of Thameslink and Great Northern trains in the sidings just north of Welwyn Garden City, served by Thameslink and Great Northern. Hello, Welwyn Garden City. The Great Northern service awaiting departure for Moorgate. Goodbye, Welwyn Garden City. The last station to accept contactless on the East Coast Main Line. Potter's Bar is the last station to accept Oyster. Our next stop is London King's Cross, served by the London Underground Circle, Hammersmith and City, Metropolitan, Northern, Piccadilly and Victoria lines. More on that when we get to King's Cross. Please sit back until we reach Finsbury Park. Hatfield, Thameslink and Great Northern. Another Thameslink service. Welham Green, Great Northern only. Brookmans Park, Great Northern only. Potter's Bar, Thameslink and Great Northern, also the first station accepting Oyster and contactless. Accepting Oyster. We're going to pass through a couple more tunnels as we close in onto central London. another tunnel. Hadley Wood, Great Northern only. There's a Great Northern service en route from Moorgate to Welwyn Garden City. Just leaving the station. Third one. New Barnet, Thameslink and Great Northern. Then there's supposed to be a fourth one between Oakleigh Park and New Southgate, and a fifth one between New Southgate and Alexandra Palace. A total of 7 tunnels, including the 2 between Finsbury Park and London King's Cross itself. Oakleigh Park, Thameslink and Great Northern. New Southgate, also served by the aforementioned Thameslink and Great Northern. Lumo service en route to Newcastle and or Edinburgh. We're definitely closing in. About to pass Alexandra Palace, served by Thameslink and Great Northern. That's a Great Northern service en route from Moorgate to Stevenage via Hertford North. Alexandra Palace, served only by Great Northern. There is a Hull Trains service to Hull, and there's a Thameslink service en route from King's Cross to Cambridge. An empty LNER Azuma 800-201, probably awaiting transfer to Grand Central to do test runs from Northallerton to Sunderland and from Doncaster to Bradford interchange via Pontefract Mockhill. Hornsey, Great Northern only. I was actually here on Monday. And definitely not yesterday, because yesterday there was a strike affecting National Rail, affecting the London Underground, Elizabeth Line, London Overground and various national rail services across the UK. Another empty LNER Azuma making its way towards the depot. 801111 and 801107. As we pass through Haringey, served by Great Northern, as well as London Overground from Haringey Green Lanes. That's the link to the Gospelic to Barking line. Down there is the London Overground.
Very good evening. Very short now, we'll be arriving into King's Cross, our final destination for this service this evening. When leaving us here, please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you, check in under the seats in front of you. The overhead stowages and the maps at the end of the cross. Please do mind to step between the train and the platform when stepping down onto the platform, as there may be a gap.
Finsbury Park, Piccadilly and Victoria lines and Thameslink and Great Northern. Hello Finsbury Park.
For those of you returning home, welcome home. For those of you visiting, we hope you have a pleasant stay, and if you're travelling any further,
See you later Finsbury Park.
The platform will be on the left hand side in the direction of travel.
Platform 5. Doors opening on the left.
If you do see anything out of place or suspicious, please do mention it to a member of staff on the platform, or alternatively you can text the best transport please on 61016. See, sort.
King's Cross is served by
Thank you very much for travelling this evening. We do hope to see you again in
served by the Circle, Hammersmith and City, Metropolitan, Northern, Piccadilly and Victoria lines, Thameslink and Great Northern, LNER, Lumo, Grand Central and Hull trains, as well as from St Pancras, Thameslink, East Midlands Railway, South Eastern High Speed and Eurostar to mainland Europe. It's glad to be home. After a pleasant 10 hours with Lumo. Only 1 hour spent in Edinburgh. Okay, I mean everyone's getting off at King's Cross. We're all getting off. Hey guys, get up, man. Get up. Hey, keep it back. Man, it's good to be home. There's the canal tunnels that Thameslink services between Brighton and Cambridge, and also between Horsham and Peterborough use.
This is a customer announcement to driver speaking. This service is now arriving at platform 5 here at London King's Cross. This service is now arriving at platform 5 here at London King's Cross. Train doors will be open on the left hand side in the direction of travel. Platform 5, train doors will be open on the left hand side in the direction of travel. Thank you for travelling well with Lumo.
I already knew that the doors would open on platform 5, which is obviously on the left. An ex-Gatwick Express 387203 departing for King's Lynn. Alongside 387116 departing platform 10. 700-029 not in service on platform 9. Neither is this LNER Azuma on platform 7. Or 700-143 also on platform 6. Everyone's getting off. This is King's Cross, where you can change for the Circle, Hammersmith and City, Metropolitan, Northern, Piccadilly and Victoria lines, Thameslink and Great Northern, LNER, Grand Central and Hull train services. Except it's already 8:40 PM and I assume no one's going to be travelling at this time. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
It's alright. I admit, these journeys aren't easy to film. Time to say goodbye to the luxury of Lumo. Sorry, ma'am. Here we are at King's Cross. $803,002 has been my home away from home for today.
Yeah.
This train is not departing anytime soon. Well, it will eventually for the depot. This is a 5-coach LNER Azuma in platform 4. 10 coaches there. $803,002 has once again been a good train today. See you next time. Couple of other LNER Azumas. Anyways, that's it for today's full journey, which was actually my longest journey of all time. As always, see you in the next video.